right, folks. The London stream is underway.
We came right back up to that 61.8. Or excuse me, never mind. Wrong way, John. You freaking retard.
So are you back home, John?
Yeah, I just got back in.
All right, cool.
I literally haven't unpacked anything. I came in, pulled my headset out of my backpack, and off we go.
Hey,
all right,
here we go.
So it came up to the 38.2. Held that. 59.86 would be 50% in the ES.
Harmonic NQ on the 4.
How was the flight, John?
It was pretty good. I stayed on the stream the entire time.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Not via audio, but in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, good enough to keep the conversation going. So
Well, there you go. That's
fun
awesome.
time.
Yeah.
It was maddening because there were so many good setups to trade and couldn't really do anything. I did take one MES trade. I took off, 7 points on it.
Wow.
And then my second contract got hit for break even. Then when it came back down, I re-entered again, and it finally hit as I was crossing Causeway.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, so I am looking to play back towards 59.86 in the ES.
I have very limited charts with everything that happened last night. I got a couple of charts to work after about the fourth time, and that's it. So I don't have anything. I don't have anything gold. I don't have any crude. I don't have a volume profile. So basically, WYSIWYG, what you see is what you get, because I don't want to touch anything right now.
So I just started pulling fibs on everything.
Yeah.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yep, I do a lot of that. So I was doing some trading in the background. I haven't gotten a whole lot of sleep. You know, as you know, I was down. I had that one technical glitch, right? Where I was down $1,000, about $1,100.
Mm-hmm.
So I do have this other chart because I've been trading another side. And as you can see, I'm up $9,270
on the 4.
And that translates into everything that I was down, I got back.
There you go.
So I am now up an average of about $18 for the night.
Hey, you're green.
Yeah, considering that those were down over $1,000, I'm thrilled.
Mm-hmm.
I am thrilled, and all that was done with micros, man. Every bit of it.
Double
no,
delta NQ on
no
the 4.
minis at all. Yeah, I do a lot of. I pull a lot of fibs.
Yeah,
I really do.
I mean, that's basically what I'm looking for, is a pushback to 6. In this case,
excuse me,
640.
Are you trading ES or are you back on? Are you in?
That's NQ and ES. I'm looking at both of them.
Okay.
But I'm looking for a push into 640-ish on NQ.
So it took every one of my trades except the one that I set up for 470. I still have a resting order for three longs at 21,470. I think I
Missed you by a tick.
yeah, but it took everything else. So I had him staged down there pretty good.
So 640 would give you the 38.2.
Okay.
Obviously, I can't take it right now. We're too close to it. I don't have any signals to enter.
No, but I am looking for a pullback.
What are the
here.
chances that we retrace this entire freaking move?
Oh, without a doubt. So, of all the trades that I've taken last night, right?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I'm looking for a
There you go. I
retracement.
think we just got it.
You got the 640, but I'm looking for a retracement back down to 610. But all the trades that I took,
Yeah, we got the 640. Look at that. Boom, to the tick.
yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yep.
So of all the trades that I took last night, every one that after the fact, I didn't take one short. Everything has been long.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all been about fib retracements. I've been playing a lot of crosses. A lot of crosses. Hey, good morning, Plutonium. Good morning, good morning, Gabor. All the usual suspects are coming in. That's awesome.
Yep, there's the 38.2. Next stop should be the 50. So again, that's going to be 59.86 in the ES. And in the NQ,
Divergence down NQ
that's
on
going
the
to take
9.
you all the way up to 21,692 and 3/4. I'm almost tempted though to that's 1 leg, 2 leg, 3 leg, 4.
John, I'm going to go fix a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
All right, buddy.
All right, thanks. I'll bring you back one. How's that? Hey, Casey, you want a cup
That's
of coffee?
such a nice guy. I'll be right back.
Pip.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, this is going to try to race straight to that 50, isn't it? Let's see. See if we can get some sellers to step in right here. Get a little rejection maybe. Nope. You got a cross of the 50 and 200, or the, not the 50 and 200, is it the, what is this? This is the 9 and the 21, one of 5s. Where's the 50 and 200 at? 50 and 200 already crossed on the 6s way back here. Come on. Keep coming, let this short play out a little bit. Come on. Get back to the 50. Come on back. Don't push up again. Come back. Where are we at delta-wise? Delta's starting to wane, but it's waning on both sides, unfortunately, which tells me probably not good for this little move right here. Come on, come back to the 50. Just touch. There's a couple sellers trying. Not enough. Give me a few more.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Nope. Should have taken my money and run. Come on, come back to the 50. Come on back. Come on back. Keep coming. There we go. Oh, you didn't even get there and you bounced. Come on. All right. We're about to get a wicked bounce, I think. Enigma long on the 2s just worked out perfectly. And if you're holding to the opposing opposing signal, you could have some room to the upside.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
There we go. Keep coming, baby. Keep coming. Keep coming. Close it down for 110 bucks. Perfect. Sweet. Said I had to wait for that for a little while, but worked out. Probably should still be holding this thing. Maybe not.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Sitting in the profit zone from the defense leg.
All right, John, I am back. Did we get that pullback to 610 yet?
No.
Not quite.
No, but I took 110 bucks in profit, so you can go make another cup of coffee for me.
You betcha.
Just a little single contract play.
Harmonic NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4.
Missed that enigma. Let's see if we can get a pullback. Get a re-entry. I think it's coming down a little bit further.
It already ran right through its target. It's going 40 ticks easy. I say that. That's on what? Is that on the 4s?
Yeah, that is on the 4s.
Gotcha. All right.
Just didn't get back soon enough.
This is just going. I hear buyers, nothing but buyers.
All right, let me make a little bit of adjustment here.
Again, I'll be
Double
looking
delta
for
NQ on
pullbacks,
the
trying to
4.
get long to basically 690.
All right, folks, thanks for coming out. We are up to 1,434 subscribers. Great news. We have 12 folks in the bar, and we have 5 likes.
Harmonic NQ on the 4.
Let's see if this dude comes back.
Oh, so Bob,
Yeah,
Jeremy is officially an LSU Tiger now.
that's awesome. That's
Yep.
awesome.
It is official.
That's great news.
Yeah, exactly. He was pretty stoked.
I bet he was.
FIB.NQ on the 4.
All right, let's see if he cracks this dot and comes on back down.
Break out the energy drinks.
FIB.NQ on the 4.
All right, we got us an enigma here, double dot. I'm going to take it long. Maybe a little early to the game, and I will add on to it if it need be. Yeah, see, I should have waited. It's coming back down. I knew it was coming back down.
Harmonic NQ on the 4.
Came right down to
Harmonic
635.
NQ on the 4.
I'm going to double down there. We got the moon touch.
FIB.NQ on the 4.
Alright. That worked out well for me.
What'd you do? Did you take a short or?
I did off of the sixes. We had broken below the 50. So, yeah. And I'm holding a runner to the 200. Another 10 ticks or so away at this point.
I got
Double
you.
Delta NQ on the 4.
And we got a
I
short.
say it's a runner. I mean, that's not a runner scenario, but I'm holding
Harmonic
it for,
NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ
My
on
scalp
the 4.
is,
FIB.NQ on the Delta NQ on the 4.
a 40 tick scalp instead of a 15.
Gotcha. All right, I am maxed out here at 9 contracts.
Let's Super AO at the bottom of the channel, so let's go. With double
Double
deltas
delta.
there.
Double double.
Double doubles.
I just hope I do more like a Caitlin Clark than I do an Angel Reese.
Dude, are you watching those guys
Oh,
that
yeah.
are betting against her on the
oh,
first
yeah.
shot of the game?
Oh,
That
man.
is some of the most hilarious stuff ever.
Yeah, they don't even call them rebounds anymore. They call them me bounds.
That is some funny shit. And these
Dude.
guys are racking up
I know.
serious coin, too.
She's like, what, 18% from the threes?
Yeah, she's pretty awful. I mean, like, epically bad. From point blank range.
Yeah.
Unguarded. I mean, on the offensive end, I don't think they even put anybody on her anymore.
No. No.
they're like,
It was
please let her
hilarious.
shoot.
Yeah. Give it to her.
We dare you.
Yep.
What's your defensive game plan? Just let her shoot. Oh God, I'm going to hell. All right, we haven't been able to clear the 38 too. Oh man, that kills Anybody else have a Corsair keyboard that you have to go through every time you reboot and turn device memory mode on and off for the lights to work?
Yeah.
It's so freaking frustrating. All right, let's see.
Okay, they can rip it up anytime they're ready. Let's go.
All right.
Let's get some lift off here. Oh, wrong way, guys.
Divergence
There we
of
go.
harmonic
Now
and
we're
on the
clicking.
4.
26, 38,
Let's go.
50, 61, 8, 76, 40, 88, 80, and 100%. All right, perfect.
Let's go.
All right, that I feel better about that now. Let me lock this guy in. Template. Save. Save as default. Yes. Okay. Perfect.
All right, I'm going to thin the herd a little bit. Take a little bit of profit there. Take a little bit more profit there. Move it to break even. Try to move it to break even. There we go.
Mr. Anderson was just saying hello there. Just so you know.
Ah, okay. Tell Bob I said hi.
Will do.
See if we get full extension on this. Okay, I'm going to thin a little bit more. Get it up here to this target.
I would definitely hold a runner all the way up to 692.
Harmonic
There's
NQ on the
one. We're going to push this dude up higher.
At least
Fifth dot
692. I
NQ on
think
the
you could
four.
probably even reach for
Fifth dot NQ on the
745
four.
potentially. I mean, I don't know if you reach that
Push
far.
back
It's just that would take you to the 61.8.
Let's
At
go.
least prior low.
We're going to lock in some profit here.
Good trade, Bob. Well
Thank
done.
you. Chase this up. So I don't want to.
Yeah, plutonium IQ is it's complete shit. Well executed, Bob.
All right.
Well
Thank you.
executed. Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right. Let's see if we can wait for our next setup. That was a nice trade. That was a nice trade.
All right, we've cleared the 38 too now. For
Hey, good morning, Peach. I didn't see you sneak in there.
At this point, I think pullbacks you're looking, like I said, up to 692-ish, 693.
All right. So let's go grab another fib.
Harmonic NQ on the 4.
So how are you executing these fibs here?
So I'm going from the most recent low on the cross up to the most recent high of a cross
Mm-hmm.
and charting it out, and you'll see that I'm looking at a pullback between 40 and 45. So somewhere between 50 and 61.8% retracement.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's going to launch. It should launch, and you can see we can get 675, 690, and upward of 700. Unless another signal pops up like that Enigma that I took, along with that Super AO down there.
Yeah. That Super AO definitely was nice.
Yep. I'm playing a lot of DCDMs, a lot of Super AOs. Enigmas they're doing fine. They do fine, but I've had a lot more success with the crosses and the whole fib retracement.
Definitely an interesting way of looking at it, but I like it because it gives you a good idea of where your pullback zone should be too.
Yeah, you know, you know when it fails. If it comes back below the red, the bottom at 625, I know that that's when you know you failed, or that's when you know you're wrong. It invalidates this smaller fib extension.
I like it.
Thank you.
I haven't seen you trade that before, so
I've been trading it. I guess we've been doing this all week. So I've been showing everybody how this works and how I'm doing my setups, and this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for my entry zones. Keeps me out of trouble. Now the issue that I had last night was I still haven't figured that one out. How you lose $1,100 on 3 micros, and that just blows my mind. Just blows my mind. It had to be something in the trade copier.
59.86 is the 50% on the ES.
There you go, Peach. All right, Casey, good to see you.
I'm looking for pullbacks down to like 59.74
on the 9.
Yeah, I'm looking for a re-entry here. So if it pops back up through that AO, let's see if it pulls back. We're looking for the test, the retest. If it bounces off of that 50 and comes back down.
Actually, Peach, I'm seeing, I think you've got to get back to the 50% retracement, or at least 50% before you're going to see any range expansion. And I really think you've got to get back, maybe back to the 61.8 before you can get that. That's been my premise for trading, basically. Once I kind of figured out that the bottom was in.
All right, so I'm looking for this. We look for this to come back below. Came above. Now we're waiting for the retracement back down to the 61.8. If we can get back down here, we'll take it long. But in the meantime, we're also looking at the MACD. We got a red arrow on the MACD. We got a red background.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I don't think the MACDU is working. Plutonium, can you confirm that? I'm not showing any updates from 1:48 a.m. this morning, Eastern time, because I'm showing a red background on the NQ right now. So we're back down. You can see how this retraced. See if we get a look below and fail.
On the 9.
At which point we turn around and we'll pay attention to what's going on the MACD here, hoping that we get a little bit more oversold.
Harmonic NQ on the 4.
And let's see if we can get another signal coming up on that diamond. We're going to take it. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a lift off here. Let's go.
I'm still looking for a further pullback in the ES. I've probably got another, just time-wise, probably got another minute or two before I can do that.
Roger that.
Now it may go without me, but
All right. Let's
like
see
I said, I'm looking for another 20 ticks south in the ES before I can take anything long there.
Let's see if we can take that
Like
first
I said,
target.
it may go without me, but I'm surprised oil has pulled back the way it has.
Yeah, I thought it would have taken off last night.
Order filled.
It did. Oh no, it went up $10
Okay.
a barrel.
Order
I'm going to
filled.
thin down to 1, and we'll move it to break even and see if we can get full extension on this. Back up to 670-ish. Okay. Let's go. I don't want to throttle it. Still think we're going to get some extension here. All right, now we're up to 50. I'm going to move my... Just to put a little bit of protection in there, see if we can get it going up. Up 32 ticks on that one.
Order
Oh,
filled.
okay, so that pretty much pulled back right back into that same fib area. So that worked out well. Trade 2 in the books. In the can. Still long biased here. And we're back in the middle of the fiddle. So I'm just going to hold tight, let this thing regroup, and we'll start over.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Is Jeremy still up in Colorado?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he's a working man now.
Oh, that's right. He's working for this great company that I heard about.
Yeah, he's working for my buddy Redneck.
Oh, I thought he was
You
working
should
for
have heard
you.
He's not right now. We didn't
Oh.
have gear. We don't have gear
okay.
yet. Yeah, so I got him a job with my golf partner.
I got you.
Yeah, it's
All
pretty funny. It's a great story. Because he's like, well, Dad, what am I going to do? I was like, well, call Redneck. So Redneck said,
Double
you know what?
delta
You need to
NQ on
call,
the
you
4.
need to see Johnny Knopp. And so he's like, come by the store, come talk to Johnny. And when you ask for him, tell him that, you know, make sure you remind him that your dad's Johnny B and that Redneck sent you. He's like, Dad, I felt like I was dealing with the damn mafia. He's like, I go in, I ask for Johnny Knopp. Johnny Knopp comes out. He's an old man. He's like, my dad's Johnny B and Redneck said I needed to come see you about a job.
Harmonic
He's
NQ
like,
on the 4.
it felt like some mafia deal.
Oh, geez. Issues with Wednesday where I cannot trade MFF Trade of 8 with Apex Rhythmic. I've never traded any Trade of 8 with Apex Rhythmic. In fact, I haven't used Rhythmic.
What trade copy are you using, Pete? Replicanto user? Or are you an AlgoBox trade copier user? What are you using there? Ah, there goes that trade without me. Straight up to the 50%. 50% reached in the ES. I won't lie, I'm going to be sitting right below the 61.8 with a short. That's probably pretty foolish of me.
See if we get this rotation down to my entry zone. And let's see if we can get a signal. We got a red arrow on the MACD, red background. We're back in that entry zone. I'm going to wait and see if we can get a signal there. Hearing sellers, but seeing accumulation. Back up to the gold line. And maybe that boat left the dock without me there. Let's see if we can get another look below and fail. So we were looking for this. We got that. But it left without giving us a signal on either the 4s or the 9s. So I'm looking for a full retracement back down to the red line. Let's see if it comes back for us. Looking for that area. Hey, Plutonium, where do you have your defense zone marked off at? All right, no problem. So apparently Vinny had another 100K day. Not yesterday, but I think maybe the day before.
Mm-hmm.
He's just having an incredible time. All right, so we're back down in that zone.
All right, I'm up 240 right now, 490.
All right. So
One contract off. I'm up 285 in the other.
awesome.
305. Locking in at 305. Closing out at 305.
Gonna see if this thing fully retraces back below 636. 033, 275. Delta. Okay. Thanks, Plutonium.
Perfect.
The bears were lurking. Well, the bears came out in full force at the as soon as Israel started lobbing bombs across the net.
Dude, they said there was 200 aircraft involved in that thing last night.
Oh wow.
That's a pretty big undertaking for any Air Force.
You know that's had to have been in the works. They've had that
They were just waiting on the perfect time.
Yep. They were waiting for Friday the 13th.
Yeah, they gave it to them.
Thank you, Plutonium. I'm gonna go take a look at that right now.
All right.
Thank you, Plutonium. Big help there. Big help.
That was huge.
I should have taken that. I knew I should have taken that.
Oh, they double AOs down
Yeah.
there. Yeah, absolutely.
But we are chopping around in the middle of the fiddle, so I'm okay. I'm okay. I see it. So in case the folks out there are wondering, this is what Plutonium's talking about. We've got a Titanic zone on the 9s. Right there. Is that what you're talking about, Plutonium? So I'm looking for a return trip down here towards this crab / cipher. Let's see if we get a signal down there. Yeah, it is very wide. It is very wide. Let's see if we can get a good move here. $6.30 to $6.25, and we can see that diamond and that crab down here. We got late Nate trying to take it short. That's going to work out perfectly. So somewhere right around in this area right here, color that dude green.
Divergence up NQ harmonic NQ
There
on
we
the
go.
4.
All right, took a quick $100 on the ES short.
A little bit more. Let's see if we can get a little bit more downward pressure here.
I think you've got more. All I hear is
Harmonic
sellers.
NQ on the 4.
All right. We're just waiting on a signal. We got the crab on the 9s.
Harmonic NQ on the 4.
A little bit more. A little bit more. Got that shark. Got the shark. Bottom of the shark. Took the shark back, and we're going to try to catch that on the way up.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Let's see how this goes. Can we get a little bit more extension there? Gonna take these targets up here, see if we get all the way back across that Titanic zone. I'll move this one up. See if we get some good money out of this. See if we catch that return trip up as they turn the Titanic around. Right. It is weird, Plutonium. All right, we're gonna move this one up over here.
And you got 680, 700, and 750 up there. But we did just reject off of the 50 on the ES.
And we're coming up into king timing here. We get a little bit more of a pullback, I'll double down and we'll get a bigger position going. Well, I did that. Hey, John, which chart are you talking about?
What was I talking about? Sorry, I've been up for 24 hours.
I know, I can hear it. I can hear it. It's like you've been snorting.
Oh, yes. I took that short off of the ones. I'm looking at it on multiple time frames though, so
on the 4.
that's off of a 5-minute chart. I looked at the that was off of just a candlestick pattern, nothing crazy. Rejected off of the 50. Yeah.
NQ on the 4.
That's the 50% retracement of the full move of the night. That's just, there was no AlgoBox signal for it. I'd love to say there was, but that was just a straight up candle play.
Plutonium, I just got an Enigma on the 4s. Right back in that green area. We cracked the back of those 2 double dots.
Literally, the only thing I have on this chart, Plutonium, it's just 5-minute candles with a couple an EMA and an SMA, and it's a fib. It's just to give me like a relative look at what's going on both time.
If we get a moon touch, I'm going to double down. Not quite there.
Yeah, I've got I have more monitors than I know what to do with. I've got 255s and 232s turned on edge, so.
You still got the snowboard you holding the other one up?
Absolutely.
His desk isn't big enough, Plutonium, so he's got a snowboard coming back at right angles, perpendicular to the desk.
I like having those extra. I mean, some would say it's overkill, but I like having an extra chart just to give me that extra look at what's going on from a little bit higher time frame for a scalp.
All right, so we got a crab diamond forming below.
Divergence of
Admittedly, I probably
NQ on
had
the 4.
a whole bunch more to take on that thing, but I didn't want to hold it.
Nice. Okay, so double Enigma. So I'll take that. We'll add on there. We're going to push these all the way back up into the Titanic zone.
So, ooh, moonshot.
See if we can get some latitude here. Let's go.
Yeah, Peach, it's never enough chart space.
Getting a moon touch on that. I'm not going to add on to it yet. See if we can get a little bit of extension. Get closer into that Titanic zone. There we go. See where we entered. Where did we get in here?
There you go. Let's go.
Up to 12.
Push, baby, push.
I may go ahead and thin the herd. Well, I should have thinned the herd because I was going to double back up. There we go. Keep it coming. Let's go.
There you go. Smaller AO than the previous. That should be a reversal, right?
It could be. It concerns me that it could also be a continuation back down. It's a weaker signal than the 7.9.
Pip.NQ on the 4.
Got a red dot there. All right, I am going to thin the herd a little bit here. In case it does pop back down, I want to reload.
Good job.
Thank you.
Give the man a push all the way to the other end. Let's go.
Let's get in that Titanic zone. This could be a really good move.
Harmonic NQ on
Okay,
the
I'm
4.
coming up in the shark. I'm going to thin it out a little bit. I'm going to move to break even. If we get to the shark back and we start looking weak, I may peel off another one. Try to reposition. You know what? I'm going to reposition. We're going to leave one runner on. We are going to put a little bit of profit on that. Whoop, that's a little bit more than I wanted, but that's okay. The opposing signals just kind of got me a little freakish.
It's gonna blow through that shark. You just gotta give it room to do it.
So I had a meltdown on my system, Plutonium, and literally I've got 3 charts open. I don't have the tide or the wave. Wish I did. All right, so we're out of that trade. That's another win.
Well done, buddy.
Thank you. That's 3 wins. All right. What time is it? Bottom of the hour. Thank you, Plutonium. I'm going to wait and see if I can get another re-entry. I still think we're coming back into that Titanic zone. I'm not forgetting it. Thank you, Peach. I'm going to leave that zone there marked off, and I've got the Titanic zone marked off on the 9s. If I take these, pull that cross to that cross.
NQ on the 4.
All right, let's see what happens here. Boy, if I hadn't had that technical glitch last
You'll
night
be
when
printing money tonight.
Yep. Instead of being 1,400 away from qualifying these 6 evals, I would be about 400. Let's see, I was at 1,300. I'm up 1,450 according to Trading. So I would have been I've been about 250 away from qualifying. But hey, we're back. We didn't blow anything up.
If my aunt had nuts, she'd be my uncle.
That's right. So Plutonium, last night I got in a trade right before the bombs fell, and man, it ripped down. And I had 3 contracts on, and it ripped down, and they were micros. So there's 3 micros. So it took me down. It just ripped, and then it kept ripping and ripping and ripping. What, 400 points? By the time the dust settled and my computer caught up, by the way, it showed me down $1,056 on 3 micros. So it blew through those stops. I'm not quite sure how it did it, but 3 micros with 60 tick stops should have cost me $100, and it cost me $1,000.
Harmonic NQ on the 4.
So I went and fixed the cocktail. Struggled getting Ninja Trader back up and running. Came back, took about an hour break, punched a few holes in the walls. Don't worry about it. I got the boys here. They're patching sheetrock as we speak. And then just focus on coming back. So series of trades later, I got it all back, and I am currently up. And John, you saw this last night, right? So here we go. These were all down about 1,100, and now they're back up 200. So thank you, sir. I appreciate that, Plutonium. AlgoBox for the win. John, I'm going to step away, take care of a couple liquidity issues, and I'll be right back. Thanks for coming out, everybody. And let's see here. Where we stand now?
Oil's on the march again, long.
Is it?
Look at this go.
All right. 20 folks in the bar. We got 14 likes. Do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button so you don't miss our next episode. Yep.
Oil is back on the march. Trying to, at least.
It's going to be interesting in the morning. When I get back, we'll look at the news, but I guarantee you whatever news is out there is wait for New York to open. It's going to be insane. I'd be willing to bet. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Yep. I mean, oil marched, effectively $9 a barrel last night. And in the last hour, it has gone up about $3 a barrel, $2 a barrel, excuse me. So we're back to 73. Let's see, gold is trying to march long again as well. That rejection off the 50 has been pretty strong. I should have held that all the way back to the 38.2. That would have been the smart thing to do. That would have been the smart thing to do. Yeah, I was referring to the fib. Yeah, so I'm looking at the full price action of last night's move, and I've pulled fibs on all of that. No, I'm not always referring to that. Sometimes I'm referring to the golden ropes, but in this case, I've been talking about the fib retracement of the full move from last evening. My bad. I should be more clear about that. I've been using fibs a lot more in my trading around ES. So admittedly, I use prop accounts in NQ, and I trade cash in ES. I'll dabble in a little bit of gold and oil with cash as well. But they have to be, for me to take a gold or oil trade, it's got to be a perfect setup for me. which means I have to have a time-based setup along with an AlgoBox setup. Doesn't happen very often. But when they do, they are just sheer money. And when I say time-based, it's time-based bars. One of the first
Double delta NQ on the 4.
simple setups. It's one of the first simple setups I learned when I started trading futures. You're boring and only doing NQ. Well, if I made as much money trading NQ as you do, I would only trade that as well. I just have an itchy trigger finger with NQ, so I can burn myself pretty good.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I like the bots in the morning session. I use them, the only time I actually use them is when I'm actually paying attention to cadence. And that's it. Other than that, I should use them more often, but the NQ action is absolutely addictive. I will not lie.
Yeah, it is.
I've said it a million times on here, I'm like a crack addict at a cocaine buffet with NQ. I love it,
Fib.NQ on
but
the
it
4.
also gets me in worlds of trouble. Yeah, like I said, Plutonium, it's when I actually am paying attention and I catch cadence, then I have no problem letting them go.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Headshot down here on the 4s.
Admittedly, on the 6s, I used to love playing manually, just playing the super AOs on the 6s, and I loved those things for a long time. And with the right ATM strategy, it was a moneymaker for me. It was mindless. I could just trade that in the just super AOs on the 6s during meetings. So I actually use, it's a 40 tick stop and a trailing stop that
Harmonic
kicks in at 80
NQ on the
ticks.
4.
So it starts trailing price by 6 ticks at 80 ticks. That was the only way I could make it work. I haven't done enough back testing to see what it's been like recently, but it was always 2 to 1. That way, even if I have a bad day with those guys, even if I have a bad day with them, right, I can, as long as I hit 1 out of 3, I'm golden. I'm break even.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Alright, because I was literally trading them while I'm presenting in meetings. If I saw it pop up, I would just click the mouse. little bit further pullback, Bob, and it got back to my 74 price point to get long in the ES again. I should have already entered. But
I actually think
don't
there's
have
some
a
more
good signal.
downward movement here.
Yeah, I didn't have a good entry signal. Yet. Yeah, Bob is officed with me for a few days. He's seen me
Oh
in
yeah.
the middle of a presentation, taking trades, throwing shit.
Yeah. Believe there's a chip mark in that monitor in front of you from where the
There is.
earbuds collided.
Dude. But you know what? That was a stress test for an Apple.
Okay, we got an Enigma. I got
Those
a red
things
area.
can take a licking. They've been little Apple AirPod Pros 2. Those things, you can put them through hell, and they still sound fantastic.
All right, there's the moon touch. I still
dot
think it's
NQ
coming
on the
down a
floor.
little bit more. We got a green dot
Yep.
there. Looking for
So
about
you do
85.
have a fair value gap down here, so
There's my 85.
like I said,
Now-
that rejected right off of the. Now we're back below the 38 too.
And we're oversold.
Right.
I'm going to take it.
Order filled.
I'm going to take it long. Let's see if we can get a return trip up here. Came down to my 85, and I'm looking for a return trip up. If it comes back down, I'll add on to it. Going to
I
push
don't mind
these
your entry
targets
there,
up.
Bob.
Going to push these targets back up a little bit
Double
into
delta
the
NQ on the
Titanic
9
zone.
to 9.
I like it.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I'm going to half off.
Order filled. Order
Then we
Great.
got the
filled.
red
Fucking great.
Enigma. And
Order-
I'm going to go
order
ahead and
cancelled.
close it out
Order filled.
with that opposing signal there. See if we can
Great
get
trade,
a better.
bud.
Thank you. See if we can get a better re-entry. That red Enigma kind of threw a curveball.
Well, actually,
at
if you
me.
look on your MACV, you've got a super AO on the MACV.
Yeah, but this opposing signal, this red Enigma just threw me for a loop. So I
Higher
went
time
ahead-
frame play.
Yeah.
Trust your higher time frame.
Super AO on the 5s. Gonna see if it takes another little dip. If we get another,
I mean, a 10-3 on the MACV is a pretty big move.
it is. I'd like to see a look below and fail to get back in this. Come on, a little bit more. Give me a better entry.
I'm
Drop
holding
it.
out. I didn't get to where I wanted to enter at.
I got to my entry. It had a nice little return on that trip too. Oh, by the way, that was another win. So we're four wins, four trades, 4 wins. Green fib dot on the way, Bollinger. Okay. Hearing a little bit of selling coming up on King timing. Would love to get another signal here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
We're
Order
gone.
filled.
We're back in.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Got a little slip there. Hearing some accumulation there. Got a green dot on that butterfly. Should have waited just a little bit more, but that's okay. Let's see if we can catch this return trip up.
Harmonic NQ on the 4.
This is where I should have got in at. Comes down to the bottom of that cross and starts to reverse. I'll double down. If we get that, well, unless it takes off without me, I'm in. We're back in the green. Let's go. Let's go. I was looking for a little bit more of a rejection here before I got back in, before I doubled down. Maybe back down here to this 80 range. And then pop it back on long. See if we can get it to pop back up. There we go. I think it's got a little bit more in the tank here. It'll be a nice run. Still waiting to come across that, come back into that Titanic zone.
I'm in on the yes.
There you go. Okay, I'm going to take this first target.
Order filled.
We're going to move this other one of these.
Let's go. Push, baby.
We're going to push one runner way long. Okay, I'm going to take off one more.
Filled.
We're going to thin the herd. And we're just going to let this one run. Hopefully run. Let's go. Okay, I'm not liking the way it's stalling, so I'm going to go ahead and move my stop up there to protect my profits. And
You've got more, you got just straight buyers, and you got volume with you.
Let's go. All right, well then I'll back my stop down.
I mean, do what you got to do, but
Oh, just there we go. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
hitting inside of the ropes on the tide and the wave.
Yeah. I'm going to close it out and see if we get a drop. But I'll take it. That's trade number 5. We're on our bonus trade. Bird in the hand.
Oh, I'm going to let this runner, I'm at break even on my ES trade. I've taken my one. I got 15 ticks out of the first, and now I'm sitting here. I'm holding the runner. I'm trying to hold the runner all the way up to 59.99. I'm at break even on it. Whatever happens, happens. This is like playing craps at the table in Vegas.
I'm going to wait and see if this thing doesn't come back down to 59.95 or 55.95, maybe 5.90. I got one more trade left in the tank. And I'm going to go get some sleep. Oh, we got an enigma. Oh, that was a little premature. I'm going to wait for the moon touch. I'm going to wait and see if it comes back. I just feel like it's coming back.
Got any more fibs you can pull there?
Yeah, see, I was thinking about doing that from this apparent low here to this one right here. So right below that, so around 20, somewhere around 21.6 to 21.595 is where I'd really like to get a re-entry. And that's if I breaks the structure of that if I get a good moon touch, a little bit below that moon touch, I'd love to see that happen. So what I'm looking for is a return trip back down here to 595-ish, maybe a test and a retest, and then back long. Let's see how this plays out.
Yeah, the volume didn't quite pan out on that in the last move.
It came right up where I thought it would come up to, right around there, 612. It did give one little shot back up. So we are on the overbought side of things on the OBOS. So I really would like to see this come back down. Felt like we caught the best part of that masher play. Actually, I think we caught it a couple of times. And that little tidbit that Plutonium put in there where it's hitting inside the top of the ropes on the tide and the wave, felt like it was pretty close to exhaustion. And I could be wrong.
Yeah.
But here's what I'm not wrong about. I got money in the bank.
No, not at all. This has been a great trading night.
All right, so that Enigma did hit target, and it's going up.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Yeah, I can see the ES is setting up for a run, potentially. Like at least another 25 ticks.
That's right, Plutonium.
Potentially. Like I said, I'm going to hold this entry and see if I can't run it. Probably kind of epically retarded to do that too. I just like the bounce off of that 38.2 fib for a push through the 50 and playing it up towards the 61.8.
It's all about the heat you want to take.
I'm break even plus one tick. I don't care. I've already taken my T1, so this is just a free trade at this point. My luck, it'll come back, tick me out, and then go all the way up there.
Double green DDs on the wave. Strong signal, 5 a.m. Yep, we got 5 a.m. incoming in 2 minutes. Thank you, Plutonium.
Whatever happens, this has been a great trading session, Bob.
Yes, it
well
has.
executed.
Thank you. Thank you.
Who knew, like 3 hours of sleep, what kind of damage you could do in the market? I guess I need to go back and look at Vinny's streams. I want to see this 100K day he just pulled off.
He's had a couple of them.
Down NQ on the 9.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, traveling the way I have.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. I haven't seen the streams either, John, and I haven't been traveling. I've just been working my ass off here in the Whitsett compound.
Ooh, volume headed back the other way. Yuck. Yep, there
That's
I go.
the 5
I'm
o'clock
out.
move.
So much.
That's the 5 o'clock move. Yeah, he had 2, didn't he?
That's awesome. Kudos to that guy, man. That man has balls of steel.
All right, let's see how the market wakes up here at 1 minute, because I really want to get back long. Come on back down. Come on, let's get a little bit oversold here.
The thing that's been blowing my mind a little bit, just looking at charts. Bob, have you noticed that, like, I seem to remember, like, there was, divergence between the equities markets and, like, gold. And sometimes oil as well.
Order
And I've
filled.
seen gold and, the ES moving together.
Oh
at
yeah,
times of late.
I was talking about that the other night. How they've been running together. Same thing, NQ. You haven't seen you've seen a lot of. It's like gold has seen. I've seen this movie before. I know where it's going. All right, let's take target
Order
1. There we
filled.
go. All right, so we got target 1 on that move. Let's see if we can get a little bit more out of the tank. No, Plutonium, I do. I love the way he holds it. He's got the discipline. It's the one thing I'm working on developing, and you can see that I just don't.
But I think that's what prop trading kills us.
That's right, because we don't want to face the trailing drawdown.
Correct. I think it actually prop trading, especially with the intraday drawdown accounts. This is my point when I say that they absolutely kill us and they
Order
create
filled.
bad habits.
Yes. All right, I'm going to go up there with that late Nate and see if I'll see if we can run, but I'm just going to leave it there. Capture that profit, prevent any major drawdown there. See if we can get a full extension here. There we go. There we go.
Buyers are running it.
See if we can get back across that.
Order
Oh, I tightened it up too much, but that's okay. And that is trade number 6. All right.
Excellent trading session, Bob.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I think I'm going to call it quits, John.
I would say
Pete, you're right. I get jittery too. Oh, he's great, right? And it's a good thing he's trading cash and he can afford the swings. Thank you, Plutonium. But I really try to focus on maximizing my positions and minimizing my trailing drawdown. And like you said, John, it's almost counterintuitive. And I don't know
I
that
get it. We should be taking profit where we can, but
well,
I
it's
want
the
to enter the
ABCs.
market as few times as possible
No, I hear
and
you.
maximize my plays.
I hear you. But it's the ABCs, so it applies in all markets. Always be closing.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
There's always going to be another point when you can get back in. So I've tried really hard tonight and for the past couple of weeks to kind of, not let the trailing drawdown come against me. Look at it go. Look at it go.
Oh yeah, this is gonna launch.
Look at it go. Yep, I'm sitting on my hands, Sean. I'm not going to take another trade.
No, you
I'm
can't.
maxed out.
If you did anything right now, you would be silly. You've gone
Yeah.
6 for 6.
Yeah.
Shut her down. Call it a night, Bob.
All right, you going to stay up and trade a while or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up for a few more. I mean, hell, what's another?
I hear
What
you.
is it?
You've got
4 a.m. for me.
yeah, you've got a lot of monster drinks in you, I'm sure.
Yeah, trying out the The Skittles C4. Pretty tasty, actually.
Okay. Disconnect the trade copy.
Great job.
Thanks, guys. All right, I'm gonna go crawl back in bed and get up in a few hours. I'm gonna leave the stream running.
Okay.
And leave it right here because these are the only charts I really have going. So y'all have a good time. Thanks for coming out, guys. If you haven't already, do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification button. I'm gonna leave this up and running, and I might come back in here in a few hours and take a look at the New York pre-market. Guys, have a great time. John, welcome home. Glad you made it home safe.
Thanks, Bob. Take care.
All right, take care.
All right, I'm going to try to squeeze out one more. Since my runner in the ES didn't hold. I'm going to try to squeeze one more out of this. Just trying to figure out which market it's going to be in. Holding short here in the NQ, huh? That would be
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
here in oil. See if this works out the way I think it will. So, let's get over here to the old Apex account. That ATM. CL. Perfect. I'm loaded for a long if it works. I'm not gonna take it unless it goes there. Perfect. Actually, I don't like that setup. It's not really clean. Shut that guy down in oil. I'll wait for a better setup. There will be better setups. Yep, look at, there's a lot of Wiseman there. Is the the MACV Ultimate actually working now? I know we were talking about it being down earlier. Yeah. So I'd really need to have all the MACVs up. It's stuck. I mean, it's not hard to figure out what's going on. You can quickly scan the backgrounds, but it's a party. Yeah, I'm just looking over to the left there. I mean, shit, you got 5 crosses. Yeah, it was down and it quickly snapped right back up. Long definitely would fit my narrative of what I think happens. But
VIP.NQ on the 9.
with that, prices kind of just stall down here. I would definitely like to see it go back and test 6,000's been in the ES has been kind of it's been great support for a number of days. You could almost blindly set buy orders there. So you'd have to think that we're going to come up and verify that it's turned into resistance at some point.
VIP.NQ on the 4.
Sellers trying to take control.
VIP.NQ on the 9. Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Look at that continuation, I hope. Wow.
Harmonic Divergence of NQ on the 9.
Yes, Peach, you are a gentleman and a scholar, sir.
VIP.NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4.
I don't know, but you had volume that came with that, so.
FIP.NQ
Harmonic
on the 4.
NQ on the 4.
Long in a night. Well, that's a great way to end up there, Peach. Take care, pal. Congratulations. Great trade, great call. Excellent work. We'll see you Sunday night. I actually think I'm getting a little cross-eyed here myself. I might call it a night myself. I've been waiting on an ideal setup in oil, gold, or the ES, and just not thrilled with my options here. Might have been the trap down.
Harmonic
That's
NQ
exactly
on
what that
the
was,
4.
Plutonium. That was a trap, buddy. Sending her long.
What did I miss?
We just got a nice little nasty trap down, and now we're taking off long. Trying to get back up to the 50.
I was just wrapping up a little bit of paperwork. Hey, lazy eyes, good to see you. Just posted my daily results and my overnight results on Discord. And heard all the
FIP.NQ on the 4.
Enigma at the bottom of the trap. Yep. Boy, that Enigma called it, didn't it? Look at that thing go. Oh, I actually set the headphones down and I heard all the, I looked up at the screen and I was like, holy cow.
Damn it. I did take my trade. Now I have to do another one. Dick. I just took my winning
FIP.NQ on the
$110
4.
trade in sim only. Way to go, Johnny.
Oh, man.
Yeah. With that just tells me I'm tired. I know where this is going is what's frustrating me.
Every time I get ready to walk away, Peach, something happens and it sucks me right back in.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
I'm not touching the thing. I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Ooh.
good.
These are both ugly looks. Gonna take another one in sim now just to be sure. This is gonna be $1 million winner.
All right, I'm down. I'm done. I'm going to bed. All right, guys. It came back halfway through that through the Titanic zone there, Plutonium.
PRZ cross up there on the MACD. Look at that.
See, I'm just, you see that DCDM? That makes me think.
Oh, look at this thing go. There we go.
Yeah.
280. Cash now for 280. There we are. We're done.
All right, cool.
I'm out. All right, guys. I'm going to finish up the night up 22-14-92.
There you go. Awesome.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna leave this running and I am walking out of here. I posted
Alrighty,
my
guys.
results on the Discord and gonna let the stream run and I will see you tomorrow. Talk to you tomorrow, John.
Thanks, guys. Plutonium, great hanging out with you, bud. Solo,
Always
good
good.
to see you guys. Lazy eyes. Bob, excellent trading, pal. We'll see you
Thank you,
guys
sir.
soon.
All right, we'll talk to y'all soon.
FIP.NQ on the 9. Divergence of NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. MFF.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Got an old Chevy truck sitting out in the rain. Rust on the bumper, but she still knows my name. She rattles and she moans when I turn that key, but that old girl's been a faithful friend to me. Oh, my old Chevy rolling slow but strong, carried all my troubles, carried all my songs. got it made. Seats all torn up, paint's faded gray, but she fires up strong at the break of day. Ain't no new machine gonna take her place. She's got 1,000 memories in her frame. Oh, my old Chevy rolling slow but strong. Carried all my troubles, carried all my songs. From dusty roads to city lights that fade, me and my old Chevy, we got it made. Maybe she's tired, maybe she's worn, but she's been with me through every storm. When the world got cold, she kept me warm. That's more than chrome and steel could ever afford. Yeah, my old Chevy rolling slow but proud, singing her own blues, humming real loud. From broken dreams to the life I made, me and my old Chevy, we ain't afraid. Me and my old Chevy, we got it made. Oh yeah, we got it made.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
On Friday, before the stock market opened, we seen stocks crashing lower.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4. NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence of NQ on the 9. NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. fib.nq on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Pip.NQ on the 9. Pip.NQ on the 4. Pip.NQ on the 9. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Pip.NQ on the 4. fib.nq on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4, double delta NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ 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 on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Connection lost.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Harmonic NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.